we should be live. Now, the goal for today is pretty much to continue where we left off, of course, with the Kraken build here. Hey Kiwi, nice seeing you. Hey Exclusive, you're second, at least on my screen. And Pickle, welcome. So we left off yesterday, or the day before yesterday, after having made this, which is the start for the inside of the base. Now, I did run into an issue in regards to space with all of this, right? Because I want all of this pretty much right here to be just chests, right? For the sorting system. But I have thought a little bit about it. No. This is the inside of the Kraken. It feels weird seeing the panorama. What do you mean? Yes, the idea is to make a automatic sorting system. Yeah, the bot is kind of late today, isn't it? The plan is to make a fully automatic system that runs alongside this area here. I might decrease it so I can only have 3 stacks of each. Or 3 double chests, rather. Ah. Because then we're gonna have... Then I can add another layer on top of it. Because right now we only have about 288 chests, if I remember correctly. Which, I mean, is a lot of chests for sure, but not enough to count for every single item in the game, which is pretty much what I want to do. I want to have pretty much a chest for everything in the game, so it's easy to sort of just pick right up and make sure that we have enough storage for everything. Yeah, like I'm struggling with the circle idea too. I think I'm gonna have to do a mix between water, ice, and indeed first on Twitch, Kiwi. Like I'm not quite sure how we're gonna be doing it circular either, but I'm sure that I can figure out how without being too arrogant. That being said, I have some news I want to share with you guys, which might not be entirely good depending on your view on this. I have been offered a new job, or rather a new job opportunity, which is something that I always sort of wanted to do, but haven't quite had the balls to actually set in motion. Welcome back, Sozo. But doing it will increase my workload a lot and change up a ton of things. Specifically, I think I'll be able to stream even less, unfortunately. Looking at it objectively, I'm not sure I'm gonna have much time. So I'm still sort of struggling on whether or not we should, or whether or not I should. Because it's actually a completely new line of business. I would be leaving my current career behind. Alright, so that's the amount of chests I would like to have done here. Or rather, the base level. I think we're going to be doing something like this. Because that means I can have like two double chests on each side. Well, usually you have more than one exam a day. At least in Denmark you do, so, I mean, not too surprised about that. I just want to set up like one ring here. Not necessarily going to be doing the auto sorting system today. I think I'm going to need a little bit of prep time in order to figure out how I'm going to make that work. But I think it's going to end up looking somewhat like that. Now, as for the spawn mechanics for the... hold on. Alright. As for the spawn mechanics. Well, I guess it's up to you, Saucer. I do prefer it when people say that they're leaving, but of course I don't require it. Alright, let's check this out. See whether there's a good response. Okay, so let's see here. Mm, mm, mm. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, this is pretty good. Alright, see you later, Soza. Okay, so I need to find the exact... So I need to go to the hot coil. I need to find where exactly I have the monument here, like the coordinates. So I know how big I need to go in order to make this work. Okay, so alright, I only need to go 300. Oh. Oh. I didn't like that one bit. Alright, so it was at 61. Okay. Okay. So we hit back in here. So I know this is at water level, and this is at 60. So I go down 3 to 57. Might be easier just to... Oh, wait. Okay, so this is the top of the bounding box. .58 by 58 by 24. That means I can go down 24 blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Well, that kinda inconveniences me quite a bit. So, the reason why that is an inconvenience is because, well, we have the mouth here, and that's where we're supposed to enter. Of course, I could move it to either side as much as I want to, but that doesn't solve my issue. Mm. Well, I mean, I could run that through like that. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, I can. Okay, so technically, I can run a line down on each of these. What level is this? 34. Like that. It won't be the most effective design unless I can. So these are my beams that I have to work with. Well, we're just gonna run this out, I suppose. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the actual wood? Ah, right. Ah, wait. I was looking at the yellow, not at the white. So I go out 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, perfect. And then it's 1, 2. And so 1, 2, 3. F4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And a 1 there. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 4. 2. Ooh. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. And a singular one. Okay, so that's the area we have to work with in the mouth here. Now, I think I want to do that with some glass. And I might actually want to be using tinted glass for this. Just because that's a little bit darker than just black stained glass. And it's not like we're going to be using a whole bunch. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. We're gonna switch out the glowing blocks here. Like it's not gonna be this bright the entire thing. Well, I could also just go here and do the good old auto clicker trick. So the reason for doing this, at least what I'm thinking, and hear me out, is that I got essentially the entirety of this area here that I can make into farm, right? Behind this area here. Meaning I just need to bring all of the guardians through the through a portal. As I said, it might not be the most efficient design out there. But I think it will end up doing the trick here. And I still want to be able to see into it to see whether or not it's actually working. Which is why we're doing it out of glass and not a solid block. Oops. And then we just fill in these. Oh, was that one higher? Or a couple higher? Apparently so. Now the only thing I'm sort of worried about with this particular design here, I might switch all of this out for this. Alright, so we have that. I should probably do the lower line too. I think I'm actually going to go for cyan concrete here for the bottom of this. It's going to offer less light, yes, but also at the same time it's going to look a little bit more like water, and I do want the surface to be slightly cleaner, if that makes sense. Then, like, I do want it to be like a very solid color. Because this will give me a good indication of how far I can go down. And then I can essentially just go all the way out to pretty much all the edges, right? Because it's a 58 by 58. Wait, let's just check out how much I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so I have 19. Oops. Wait, why did I do that? I know there's the same amount to each side. Sometimes I'm a little bit stupid. Alright, so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Meaning I can go how many blocks out? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 25 out to each side. Meaning this is now a 51 by 51 circle. So we are just going to get the circle generator up and running, and we're going to go 51 by 51. Alright, so we go, how many? Looks like a 5. Don't know what I threw there. 1, 2, 3. Let's go with a different color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 only. And it's another 3. And so one of these. Wait, no. Ah, shit. Let's try with the proper measurements here. Could also just go with the light. Yeah, we'll switch it afterwards if it doesn't work. So 1, 2. I could also just go to the middle and then use the H3 command. Sounds like a much better idea when I put it like that. Pretty sure that's the middle. Perfect. // HSIL shroom light. Oh, wait, one. / undo. Let's just get a marker on, so it's easier to spot out whether or not we're close. So I need to go 3 blocks in 45. How can there be a middle on this? No. Is there a middle? 1, 2. 10, 11, 12, 13. There is a middle. Okay. So this is the ring I have to work with, which is a pretty decent sized ring. That we can sort of fill up and with portals. Okay, instead of an H, we're just gonna go sills, cyan, concrete, 43. It's quicker removing the middle here than it is to be placing all those blocks. Now I do want there to be light in here. There's also part of me that's considering just switching this for black concrete. But we can always do that afterwards. There's no need to figure that out now. And that should give us a giant floor for it where we can sort of place our stuff into. I actually do think I want this edge to be warped fungi, no, warped this stuff. Just for as an extra indicator of where to fly out. Yes, okay, so that's gonna make a nice and easy to spot out where I want to come out. Now I think I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, if we just do one by the middle here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Unnecessary. Oh, maybe not quite. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there are holes in this? Well, what do you know? So it's gonna be something like that. Did I not count right on this? No, I didn't. All right. Because then we should have equally big pieces here. Mm-hmm. And I think I might switch out all of these shroom lights to sea lanterns, just because I think it's going to be a little bit more appropriate, wouldn't it? So let's do slash replace near shroom lights. 15 shroom lights. Let's go 9 shroom lights. Sea lantern. Okay, so now we have this area, which is going to be where we have the farm in it of itself. Now I do think that I want to switch out a little bit of that for glass, so I can watch from under. No, there's no point to that. Never mind. There is no point to that. So, essentially, I should start with the obsidian now, I suppose. Question is how I want to run this. Should I run them as batteries between each of these? I could. Instead of like just one solid farm, we could have essentially a bunch of them up here. Can I go slash what would this be? Is there a way to make... Interesting way of going about it. Alright, so what they are suggesting, the wise people on the internet. Alright, I should probably do that to this too. The quickest way of filling something like this up is apparently just to go replace near 15 water obsidian. So do it like that. Okay, we can do that like that. That's surprisingly quick and easy. So. So essentially I want to be creating a bunch of these all around. Some bigger and some smaller. But how do I make sure that this doesn't end up being a drowned farm? Because then I can keep like these big-esque areas here. Make each of these into like a small guardian farm. They're all gonna lead through to pretty much the same portal. Right? Isn't that the best way to go about it? Right, let me just make sure that my idea for this works first. There's a short here. Or can I just mute that? That didn't help me out. Oh, so how does that work? Interesting. Does this still work? Because... okay. So that's another way of going about it. Hey, Mono! No, he's been gone for a while. Or, well, depending what... if you've been lurking for a bit, then yeah, he did, but if not, then he was not there at all, generally speaking. Right, so, instead... of what I was just doing. Alright, so that doesn't work when I do it like that. I would like this to be symmetric up here, just for my brain to make it work easily. Well, I suppose there's no reason to keep the same shapes. And it doesn't really matter if they go over the... Yeah, okay. Did that get all of them? I think it did. Nice. Okay, so instead I get some obsidian. And I make a row that goes from all the way over here to all the way over here. Oh, I might run them inside here. Wait, hold on. Wait, did that video do it with 2 or with 3? That's with 2, okay. So that is the perfect length for them. If I can keep them within the lines here, I'm going to, just because, I don't know, that sort of satisfies me. And then we run these lines all the way through. So essentially I want that on this side too, and I want there to be another set of lines here. But how's it going, Mono? Everything well? We just need one line to be dragged all the way across. Up to here. So it's easy for me to run this one around. These are all the pools that we're going to be working with in regards to this, or the base of them anyway. Alright, and in regards to the light, I don't actually have to worry because the portal's gonna emit a light level. True that. Completely forgot about that little detail. Wait, how long is this? How far does this go? Until there's 3 to the end. Okay. So one more, 2. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now we make an outline of these guys to make sure we have plenty of light. Again, I don't want anything to reduce my rates by spawning around here, so the easy call is of course to just make sure that everything is more than well lit up. Because I really, like, it shouldn't be an issue, but I really don't want ground inside of my farm. And then I can probably use that smart little trick I just learned with the water. Because if I go like this, this is pretty much the only place in my base where water is allowed, so it's gonna be interesting once, like, I'm gonna paste this into a test version of the hardcore world. Once we have, well, built this pretty much, just to check out whether or not this farm here is working. Because again, it is a home brew, which means it is something that I haven't made, which puts things into perspective. rather puts things into question. But to be fair, I've done a little bit of research on this beforehand. The only thing I have to really think about is going to be the way in which I turn the machine on and off. Right, because either I think what I'm going to do is make a mechanism that I can turn on and off in my base. Not quite sure how that's going to be done yet, but near water, soul sand. Alright, perfect. So this will now give me the bubble columns that I have been needing for this build. Now, how tall can a nether portal be? I forget. How tall can a nether portal be? "23 by 23, okay. So let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so if I do it to this size, well, they're gonna be different sizes, most of these portals, but I suppose that's okay. I don't mind. We're just gonna give them their maximum height, which is gonna be something along those lines. And so now I just run these across. Jesus. just gonna build these up a little bit so that it's easy to figure out when to stop. Wait, hold on. What if I go /TP? Nice. Because then I should just be able to teleport back to this particular spot here. Hey Leo, welcome. We are currently working a little bit on the... Oh darn, that's kind of bad. Oh, I'll have to fix that manually. We are currently working a little bit on the Kraken here, where we're currently working on the Guardian farm inside of it. It's a design of my own, which, I mean, I'm not even sure this is gonna work, but I sure as hell hope it's gonna. Oh yeah, wait, you want to see the full thing? So this is down where we're gonna be making our base. I'm gonna be trying to put in a fully automatic sorting system, circular, around my entire base here. Up here is where we're gonna be keeping the... I might change this out for black, or like make a palette so it looks like it's supposed to belong there. I am keeping this open so we can always look in at it. But this is the Kraken build as it's going to look more or less. We're going to be putting a couple of ships in here. But more or less, this is going to be what our base is going to be looking like. Well, it's going to be a large project for sure, but if we're serious about making a mega base, we might as well go all out, right? Or is that just me? Oh yeah. This is going to be our base once we're done with it. I'm still sort of like struggling with the mechanics of the farm, but like overall it's just gonna take a bunch of time. It's not actually like a difficult build, it's just gonna take long to do. But as long as we don't die, we have all the time we could possibly need, right? I would like for the first ones to be the same height if I can make them the same height. And I'm hoping that this design is gonna work. Like, it's essentially a modified design of what's already there. Oh wait, if I were to switch these, could I boost performance? I probably could. I probably could. Because then we could... Shit. Wait. Why am I making that on those? Excuse you. They're supposed to be on the lanterns. So essentially it's gonna look a little bit more like that. Because then I should be able to light a portal in here, so meaning that they can also slide to the side. Yeah, that's better. I can't see how that can decrease the rates. And I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm him, but like you should. I mean, I feel like you should be ambitious when you're playing Minecraft. Like in the builds, well, if you have it in you, like do something ambitious and then like stand by it, because it's gonna make your world look so much cooler. What do you mean? Like the farm or like the build, or you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, and then I'll happily respond. And I just don't quite know what you mean, you know. The build? Well, I've researched, right? So first of all, I get a what I would sometimes call a brilliant idea, and sometimes just unadulterated madness. Um, Sometimes it's a great idea, sometimes it's just my brain going, that would be cool, do it. And then I'm sort of stuck in like this infinite loop of pure chaos. But some of it I get from games, some of it I get from movies, and some of it I come up with by looking at what I have. Right, so sometimes, at least to me, some of the best motivating things are actually like the things that I see in movies or other places. So for example, the general idea for this build here came from let's just fly up so I can give. Oh wait, I could just have done this, and this flies quicker too. Like the general idea for this. Wait. I'm just going to take it from that. I wanted to keep it practical, of course, but can I get one where we have like, because there is a I wonder if that's gonna, yeah, that's sort of like the picture here. For some reason I remembered the Kraken actually being in the bottom of it, sort of swirling its arms around to create the whirlpool. But that was like my main inspiration. I wanted to have like this whirlpool-esque thing, and then have like the Kraken jump out at you. And I sort of used Jack Sparrow as a reference for like arms and overall idea. And then I looked up a couple of other Kraken builds. I don't know, man. I'm not sure I would say I'm inspirational, but it's like you can. I look at my world around me and I'm like, okay. So I think it was actually Kiwi's idea. Originally, I had already intended a mega build for my world in the water. But my original intention was the Midgard worm, or Jordmund as it's called, which is, according to Norse mythology, is a worm that circles around the world, creating tides and all that sort of stuff. Right. So I want to raise that up too. That was my original idea, and having that snake around the island. However, I was sort of getting in doubt with it because we made the dragon, right, which is a very big serpent. And I thought it would be nicer to have only like one big serpent at least. I might make more. Like, don't completely call me out on it. Like, I might make more serpents going forward. But I wanted to have a very distinct looking world, right? Which means, hold on. I needed to have. Wait, I'm just gonna play. Just gonna talk and then I'm gonna play because I don't know. My brain is apparently working on its last 2 brain cells today. So I created the dragon, which I chose to go with a Japanese Asian sort of cloud serpent design rather than just a dragon. So that meant we already had one big serpent in the world, and the Kraken, or the sea serpent that I originally intended, was going to be in close proximity to the island. Kiwi then suggested, when I sort of listed my doubts and went, I'm not sure, I don't feel too great about this build. he then went, well, why don't you just make a Kraken? And I was like, oh, wait, a Kraken? And then the image just instantly popped into my mind. Oh, yeah. I actually vaguely remember that one too, that version of the Kraken. But I ended up looking at a bunch of things. And welcome, Draco. I ended up looking at like a bunch of different references for Kraken and generally speaking just octopus or octopi or whatever we're gonna call them. Is it octopi in plural? I don't know, to be completely honest. Damn, I'm praying that this thing works. Because I don't know, it's just whenever I build a redstone thing on my own, they end up not working or not working as intended, and I definitely want this to be working as intended, you know? Oops, there we go. So, I mean, if I go absolutely insane while doing this build, right? You can just blame Kiwi. Well, the wood farm, like, one point for the wood farm, right, is just that that was actually me following a schematic and not me trying to figure it out myself. And whereas I'm terrible with redstone, I'm a little bit better with spawn mechanics. I'm not gonna say I'm like a lot better, but I have a general understanding of most spawn mechanics. Whereas with redstone, I'm just completely out. But I'm gonna have we're gonna fix that soon, because I'm pretty sure that a circular fully automatic sorting system, I have never seen one, and there's probably a very good reason for that. There's probably a very good reason for there not being a circular design for that, but only time will tell. And if it turns terrible, my fix could probably be to keep storage in the straight arms instead. Because then I could make a floor come along here and then just have chests on the side of his, and then a big storage system here. But we'll see. For now, though, it's all about this Guardian farm. And one of the daunting things about the Guardian farm here specifically is that I'm going to have to make a there is going to be some redstone involved, and it's going to be involved on the nether side of this, because we are going to be needing a bunch of I'm gonna need to somehow be able to turn the machine on and off, or rather turn it on for XP and turn it on for just passive loot. Meaning that I have to get wait, hold on, let's just see how far away this is from being able to execute. Far. Okay. case, we're just gonna switch that out for this. Because I don't necessarily want them to always come through my portal. And by that I mean I don't want my base always to have a ridiculous amount of guardians in it. I would like to be able to sort through them somehow and say, alright, so right now they're just going to go to a killing chamber in the nether where they just die and a bunch of it stacks up. And then I want to be able to say hit a lever or something to send a signal through a portal of sorts. To tell that they need to come through the portal and I can start killing them for XP. Well, I'm actually sort of stressed out, gotta admit, Draco. I've been offered a new job, which I'm very flattered by. But it is a completely new job. As in, it's not even in the same line of business that I have been... Alright, see you later, Leo. Thank you for checking in, man. It's nice seeing you, or hearing from you again. I've missed you a little bit. But it's a completely different line of work, and I would need to go back to university in order to do it. But it is essentially the job I always wanted as a kid. And I don't know, it's just I'm having a hard time sort of convincing myself that I should do it, because it is like an entirely new job. Well, essentially, I would become a lawyer. They would send me through a private law school in Denmark, which is really cool. But it's a big adjustment. And it is very different from what I'm currently doing. But it is a guaranteed job as soon as I graduate. It is with full law school, a private law school in Denmark that is very prestigious, like they'll pay for it. All I really have to do is accept it, but I mean, I'm grown very, very comfortable, let's say, in my current job. I make a bunch of money and I'm pretty happy with it. But my inner child or whatever, right, struggles with the idea of saying no to it. Because I am very happy in my current job. I am. I really am. But I sort of feel like I owe it to my younger self to at least give it a run. which is what makes it so difficult. Plus, I'm not particularly pleased about the idea of going back to uni, being a student again. Like, I don't know. I've been a student, and while it's good fun, I'm really going to miss my lifestyle for the next 5 years. Which is what it would more or less take. Plus, I would probably have to pad my grades as they reset in Denmark after a certain amount of time. Okay, so now we have all of these. Alright, take that phone call. Boop, 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 boop. Now, what I want to do is to drag a line through here. So, wait, I do one line here. I need some scaffolding. Wait, no, it doesn't need, it shouldn't be there either. I need this to be at a level where, yeah, something like that. Now the only question here for me in regards to this farm area here is how am I going to I could probably sacrifice a line like this through all of it. Like, this is not a lot of spawn area. Alright, half buy. Alright, well, then the half buy back to you again. I hope to see you later, I suppose. So essentially, I do that, because then I should be able to connect this with each other. Meaning that once they pass through all of this... Wait, hold on. I think I actually... Ugh, my god. I want it to be one further down. You hate my keyboard? Oh. Why do you dislike my... Oh, right. You hate you. Ah, right. You keep... I hate you keyboard, as in... Okay, okay. I understand now. So something like this, because then when they come up here, they're going to be splashing about. With all of the... right, and this should of course be obsidian instead. And it needs to go there. Okay. We're just gonna cover this up with a wall here. Because that way I can light that portal, I can light that portal. Okay, yeah. That's how it's gonna work. So there's a chance that they might swim towards the edges here. Oh wait, hold on. Like this. Yes, perfect. Okay. Yes. Okay, so what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen right here is that we're gonna have the Guardians come up through the... What are you trying to do, Draco? So they're going to spawn in the water columns. They're then instantly going to be brought up here where they're going to go flopping about. And they're then going to flop into one of these portals here. My god, I'm brilliant at the game. Like, that's going to be perfect, right? We can just go through with all of the middle lines here. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I don't see why this shouldn't work. Which is probably the dangerous part of it, because if I don't understand why it shouldn't work and it doesn't, I'm gonna be somewhat screwed, because I'm not gonna be able to figure out how to fix it. But then again, it might also mean that it might just work right away. Now, I'm not sure what the rates are going to be on this, but I think they're going to be pretty decent. Like, they're not going to be mind-blowingly good, but they certainly are going to be pretty decent. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to divide these up into... I should have started with the long ones. Oh. Damn, that gave me a... that gave me a scare. Alright, let's just try this. And thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Emma. Thank you for the follow. And how about I show you what we're currently working on? So, we're working on something I'm going to be building in the hardcore world. Everything you see here is a part of it, and we're currently working on a guardian farm inside of it, but it's going to take a wee while. This is the build. We've been working on it for a long time. As you can see, it's pretty massive. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? But yeah, this is the build. It's going to turn into my own little base. We're going to be keeping our base area down here, while having our XP and Guardian farm up here. So I'm unsure. I don't think that we have quite enough reach for that, do I? On this? I appreciate it. How about I show you the hardcore world in just a second? I'll have to think about how to fix that. But, so the actual hardcore world is here. In the hardcore world, we're about 2,000 days in. Or well, we're 2,015 days in. And this is more or less what we've done in all of that time. We have made mountains, a village, medium-sized builds, smaller-sized builds, statue, small dock. The skull there took a while to build, but I think it was definitely worth the effort. It also took a while making all the mountains, but the benefit of having made all the mountains is that I can keep all my redstone stuff in here. What the So I recently updated my world into 1.20. Yes. I built all of it. The biggest build, however, is something I didn't quite show you, and it's kind of difficult to see. Well, let's actually sleep. Why not? This is my current base, which we're looking to replace with the Kraken. Alright. But this is the current biggest build in my world. The dragon you see up here. which took about 111 hours to gather materials for and build. Which I think turned out pretty darn well. The Kraken is a much larger undertaking, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. I wonder, am I going to crash if I fly over here? Because I updated my world into 1.21 very recently. And I've been designing the Kraken ever since, but walking over a very particular spot down there crashes my world. Crashes my game, so I'm going to have to figure out. It's probably some performance mods that are clashing and trying to take over, but this is my hardcore world after 1600 days. There's a bunch of stuff in it, and I'm really happy with it. So we are currently like you see that big box over here. It's not actually there. It's a schematic, but it's over here. We're gonna be keeping our the Kraken that I'm currently building in the creative world, and it's going to be located right here. Like this is going to be the center of it. Like there, we're gonna have the mouth, and the arms are gonna be sticking out around here. And it's not too far away from our other base here. I can just give you a tour, like from walking a bit about. So this is the fishing district, right? So this is where the town gets all its fish. We have a small well, a couple of houses, here, there, a rather large tree. A small marketplace, though I haven't put in any villagers in here yet, but I'll pop some in there as soon as I feel like it. I don't really want to work with villagers, you know. A small carriage, but the horse broke free. In here we keep all of our animals, which cows, pigs, sheep, a couple of villagers, skeleton horses, sniffers, and all that. Right up here is where we are keeping our actual marketplace. How did you guys manage to get in there? Ah, right, you managed to jump up here and there. Okay. Fine. But overall, it's just a lively world. We have our blacksmithing area up here. Well, we keep our blacksmith. Now, it did, like about 1500 days ago, maybe 1800 days ago, it caught fire, and I haven't fixed it yet, but I will eventually. We also have a small blacksmithing area down here. The blacksmithing shop here. A regular house right here, and I mean, small details all around the world. That's actually the first house of the world right there. And here we have our mining shaft, which is where we went mining back in the day when we went mining, but I haven't gone mining in a very long time. What else do we have? Oh yeah, well, we have the hopper, and what my community has so adoringly called the lollipop. It wasn't supposed to be a lollipop, but it has become a lollipop, which is this build here. which I mean is we have a lot of half-done builds in our world. Like I haven't done the interiors on any of them, unfortunately, but I will do them eventually. Then we have the Iron Farm, or the Watchtower as I call it, which is just a watchtower that covers up the entirety of an iron farm. Which we have in here. So you see they end up going through the portal, then they die in the nether, the things are thrown back. Pretty straightforward iron farm. But it also gives me like the perfect view over my entire town from the very top. It's also supposed to function as sort of a lighthouse, a little bit Lord of the Rings inspired lighthouse. With like a big bonfire up here. And it gives a great view over my little city here. Then we have the Wizard Tower over here, another mountain, a tavern over here, and the dragon over there. And that's sort of it for my hardcore world right now. But we're like designing the next part of the hardcore world, which is going to be the Kraken. Which is going to be this massive build. So that's going to be where we have divide them up. So if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask, and I'm happy to chat. Or if you're just more of a lurker and want to sit down and just... Like, I try to voice out my concerns and my thought process when doing stuff like this, although towards the end of the streams it becomes pretty much just a rambling, where I ramble away, not really saying anything much worth much, but yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, here we go. This is supposed to be a guardian farm inside of our base, which is going to function well. First of all, we want a bunch of prismarine, and we need a bunch of prismarine to even like just build the Kraken. But I also want a bunch of like a quick way to get XP inside of my base, which guardian farms function quite well as they drop quite a lot of XP per kill. So we're working along nicely on that. Alright, that should take care of the Guardian farm. Or at least, like, part 1 of it. because all of this, the way this is going to work is all of this is going to be filled up with water, which then pushes, since it's going to be like on Soul Sand, it's essentially going to be an elevator, which then pushes the Guardian that spawns up here on top of these. Now they can pass through the scaffolding, but they can't actually get back down, which means they're going to be flopping from side to side here, hopefully hitting the portals instantly going to the Nether. I can then either make a portal straight there and go through to kill the Guardians, which I might end up doing because I don't necessarily want a bunch of Guardians in my base at all times. But I'll have to see about that. Well, technically I could switch these out too, right? For more light inside of... No, I can't. Okay. That's fine. But I can always do them up here. Again, there's not actually going to be a light problem inside of the farm, but because of the portals are going to be emitting the light themselves, but adding in more light is not going to be... can never hurt, right? So, sort of why I'm doing it. Alright, no, I'm not going to have to do that anymore. I'm going to just... I'm just going to build this all the way up on all of them, so I don't have to think about the middle here at least. Alright. Jesus. Okay. I could also pull all of these down. That makes it less difficult. You might wonder why I do this if I'm only going to cover them up, which is a completely fair question. And it's not really that... Oh wait, hold on. There's no... There's no real reason to it. Just the fact that I kind of like to have it separated a little bit. Like I could also be using dirt instead of a light source. Kind of expensive light source, but then again, what is the late game if not a flex of all the things that you have access to? Oh, did I not have... It's a little bit less nice looking now. But, I mean, with the extra in here. But I don't think it's going to look... Wait, we can use the spectator. It doesn't make much difference from up here, and if I were to fly down... No, it's not going to be something you really look at very often. But damn, I'm so happy with how all of this turned out. So happy with how that turned out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what am I doing there? Okay, so that's once. So that's half of the portals sort of done. Now I'm still gonna need glass on top of these, or something on top of these. That's on a non-spawnable block. But it looks pretty good so far. And I might want to put glass over this too. Alright, so we do a small one. There we go. All the light needed. All right. Alright, now there's only one big boy left. Right, is you right? No. No, it is. Good. Okay, that's one side. Alright, so we go out. Okay. All right. Perfect, perfect. Move that up, move that down. We're still gonna need a pretty decent chunk of obsidian for this. Not gonna lie. Luckily, I'm pretty sure we have more than enough to complete this. As we did the when we did the gold farm, we still have what 12,000 or something like that left. So surely I won't be needing more obsidian than I have right here. Alright, perfect. Okay. So now I just need to cover up this, and I'm gonna do that with... Oh, that's a good question. Black concrete. Just because it's gonna blend nicely with the obsidian, I think. Or at least, like, nicely-ish. I should do it from the inside. There's no reason to go up higher than the light block here. They can't jump more than 3 anyway. Guess there's not going to be portal on that particular block right there, which is sort of a shame, but I'm trading it in for getting a portal down there and being able to keep these portals these sizes. We don't need the middle one. It's fine if they flap around there for a bit. It's not gonna, there's not gonna like build up a bunch in the middle, so I'm not really too worried about that bit. Of course, I could also cover it up with obsidian, but black concrete is cheaper and super easy to get a bunch of. I guess there's going to be portal on the rest of the holes, so I'm not going to need to pluck all of these. Just most of them. Or this bit up here. It's easier to go downwards than it is to go up. That's fine. Okay, so that's all the portals done. I suppose I could light them and then put the water in. Fire start. No, it's not called a fire starter, but I can use a fire charge, I suppose. Flint and steel is what I was looking for. Oh, okay, so this one is actually too small, but this one should be just fine. Too small. Pardon. That one lit just fine. Ah. Perfect. And we do the same thing over here. Cover up that one. Cover up this. I probably should have gone about this in a different way, because we're gonna have to pretty much break every single one of these portals, but it's fine. They are pretty noisy though, I'm not gonna lie, but it's an acceptable amount of noise. Alright. Hold on. I did not touch that. Jesus, that gave me a scare. That was some sound. Remind me when we need to break down the portals here, so that I need to turn down the volume on him. The general volume, because that was kind of scary actually, so. Okay. And that brings us more or less home. Does it ruin the effect from up here? No, it's okay. It's okay. A little bit, but it's not terrible. Plus, it's kind of cool flying through here and then seeing that. Okay. So, master volume all the way down. So now I need to break my way into these. Do that. Alright, never mind. I didn't actually need to break them. Oh, that's nice to know. I'd rather not accidentally go there. Oh wait, I do. What do I? So many questions. Yeah, no? Perfect, okay. So now I get some water. Put that down there and there. And, right. Yeah, of course that would happen. That would indeed be what's gonna happen when you go through a portal. You gotta be kidding me. Is it fine if I just waterlock these? Yeah, I don't see an issue with it. Of course, I'm still gonna have to come through with the kelp and the bone meal, but that being said, can I not turn down the portal sounds though? Is it considered a block? Yeah, it was. Okay. That might just be the best way to go about it. Like one row at a time. Don't make me hit that. And I might just be able to say replace water with water source, so I don't actually have to run through with the kelp stuff. Well, let's actually check that first. We might as well. Slash replace near water with the water. Replace near 50 water with water. I don't know if that does it, but I think it might. I'm just gonna run a test real quick in a second. After we've filled up this entire thing here. Whether that does what I intended it to do. So if I go water here, before this becomes a disaster. Because if it does work, all of that is going to turn into water source box. Yep. Well, I can't have that. Slash remove near water 5 water, or just get a sponge. Sponge. So that's where I got out. Then we go on to the next one. And for the final one. I'm also pretty sure that if I do miss one, it's not gonna matter much. Because it's all gonna be water source blocks, right? So it's just gonna even out. As it's supposed to. Although I do try not to miss any. Nice. Oh, bugger me. Nice. All of those blocks replaced. Well, I mean, it's actually not too bad this time. Because I think it is this one we have to work on now. Doesn't look like there's water in it. Oh wait, but did I close the hole over here I made? Yeah, I did. Nice. This is gonna be a pain to deal with once we're when we need to in the hardcore world, but like so far, this has taken 3 hours to build just the farm inside of it. Oh damn, there's another level. Okay. But it was the bottom one, so it's okay. Okay, nice. So that should make these into what I need them to be. Now they're all waterlogged. Um, which means I'm likely going to be wanting a... It's 280 blocks up, right? Fill... 4, 5... Okay, FK platform, check. Now I wonder whether if there is a command for setting setting a monument to well, maybe that's more of a... Not quite what I wanted, but I suppose we can go slash summon. Alright, game difficulty easy. Not quite what I wanted, but good enough. Quite a lot further than I remember it. Moving there, all like this. Right, let me just set spawn. Nice. So I can't actually test this without bringing it into the world, which sort of sucks, but at the same time it's alright. Hey, welcome. I am currently working on the next build for my hardcore world, Ally Gaming. This is the build that I'm working on for the hardcore world. We're going to build it in survival, but first I wanted to design it up in creative, in order to make sure that everything looks good and works as it's supposed to. Alright, okay, gaming. Alright. Well, in that case, you've seen some of it, but not all of it. This is how everything has turned out so far. Right. We've sort of been working on the inside of it. So this is what's going to work as the Guardian farm in itself. I need to make sure that, like, I had to do the whole, like, there's water bubble columns in here. so that whenever a guardian spawns, it pops up here, flops around for a bit, heads into the portal, and then goes through. And that's sort of how that works. It's a pretty straightforward farm. However, it is made by me, so I'm not sure whether or not it's going to work to peak efficiency. Now, I want to make sure this isn't as flat as it is right now. Meaning that I'm going to pull down this just a bit for now. Oh well. I'm going to do something about that afterwards. Alright, go eat dinner then. Important to make sure you're all full and as you're supposed to. Mask hair. So we're just gonna go over these with this here. Then I'm gonna go up here and curve it out. Now I do need to make an entrance in here somehow. But that being said, I think that's gonna be an issue for me tomorrow more than anything else. Because I think we're just gonna build this up today. Because then I made the farm, which is one of the things I've sort of been dreading, and I think I got away with it quite nicely. It's not gonna, it doesn't take up all of the space, it doesn't look super ugly, it's actually kind of hidden away, despite being almost a feature inside of the base. So I'm really happy with how it's turned out so far. the way this is gonna work is I think I might actually keep the flat surface here. While it doesn't look particularly natural, it will give me a something that's a little bit easier to work with. In regards to all of this stuff here. Oh wait, why don't I just stand over here and keep it coming up here? Oh, that's fine. Just the second I make that mistake, it's gonna be almost impossible to fix unless I go down here. I suppose that's not the end of the world either, but... Okay, this is gonna hurt my ears, but... Oh well, it was... Okay, perfect. Don't know quite went wrong. I don't know what went wrong there, but as long as it's fixed now. Where were I? This one is done. That one has holes. Not anymore. That one is done. That one has holes. So sorry. So sorry. Felt good though. Alright, I suppose we go up and down again. Okay, so we go from a brush sphere gold 25. Let's go for that, and then mask gold, and let's set the materials. So for that I need to get a good look at this again. Slash material. Alright, can I wonder whether I have one like lying around. It was a pretty long one. No, that's not gonna. Okay, we don't have. Shame. Shame. But it is what it is. Brush here. No. Material. 11%. Skulk. Skulk. 11% warped. Warped. Yeah. 11% smooth basalt, 11% green terracotta, 11% green glazed terracotta, 11% black stone, 11% warped planks. Is there anything I've forgotten? I don't think so. Okay. Oh. I need another shovel. This is quite a large area that I somehow forgot. Hey Aaron, how are you? It's good hearing from you again, man. Everything well? Oh, alright, let me know, man. What happened? Hopefully good news. I hope. That is a good kind of crazy. And not like crazy bad. Oh, I mean, how can you accidentally sign up for that? But okay. I'm listening. Uh... Alright, well, congratulations, man. Uh, that's gonna be a big thing for you, I reckon. That's really cool, man. Wait, how many? 150? Jesus, right? That's actually quite a lot of people. You guys have like a big talent thing going on, I can see. Like, that's a lot of people. And everything good between you and Adri? All right. Hmm. All right. Well. Oh. Good on ya. Good on ya. All right. I think that more or less I might want to thicken these up a bit. These dividers here. It's your duty to set the stage, basically. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you better get practicing then. Uh, like that's a big responsibility. I know you're going to be doing just fine, but it's a big responsibility. Good on you. Might actually move near gold. Oh no. Push undo. Shit. Well, I suppose we'll just do it that way then. Mask. Mask air. Do you think you're gonna get ready in time? Or you think it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The spring of youth. All right. I think that right about does it for the area here. Though I don't know why that is. Like it is. Why did it break around here? Hmm. Oh well. Oh yeah, you totally should. You totally should. Alright, so that would be way back. Alright, perfect. The line is back. Oh yeah, please do, and send it in the Discord too. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would love to see that or hear it. But what do you think, Aaron, of the Kraken so far? We put in all the water. We've done a lot of the inside. We've set up the Guardian farm on the inside of it. Oh, I had not noticed that. Is undo. Alright, yeah, do that, man. Take control of the situation and enjoy yourself, right? It's not something that happens very often, so go out and kill it and do your best at practice and get everything set up. Alright, alright. Yeah, go ahead, right ahead. Slash undo. So I wanted that there. Yeah, it is. Well, like, even if like that wasn't the case, it's always a big deal. Like, it's something. Think about it as something that wouldn't usually happen, right? And it's something you get the chance to do, which is super, super cool. I gotta make sure that this looks cleanish-ish. Alright. See you later, Aaron. Thank you for checking in, and I'm so happy you wanted to share that with me. Oops. Undo. Let's just get that settled. It still looks a little bit off. Like, I'm not a big fan of sculpting afterwards on the existing one, but I don't have much choice in this regard here. In order to make it look less weird, some things have to be added in here. Then we fix manually. Alright, that should fix that arm more or less. Like, it's not perfect, but it's definitely better now. Alright. We've also been going for almost 4 hours, which... I'm pretty pleased with the progress. So tomorrow we'll work a bit on stairways of the arms, and well, that might actually just be it. I would love to make the killing chamber right down here. The way I would like to do it would be to do something in the neighborhood of this. What if I write nether? No. There you go. Because twisting vines, if I remember correctly, stop things from entity cramming. Well, in that case, would I not just like to Have one. Right there. Glass. Spruce. Gonna need that and that. Something like that. Or maybe actually bring it out one further on the edges here. Remove all of this. Put that back there. Connect these in. Overhead here. I don't like the light there. Could I be using stairs? No. I could be using walls. No, I can't use walls either. I might just use the red glass then. Now, I don't know whether or not this is even a possibility. I'll have to check. Like, I can't check it here in the world, but my idea is if I have a 3x. Oh wait, hold on. That's way too small. My idea is if I have a portal here, but make it a sliced one like that. I should then be able to bring that down here. Hopper. Hopper. Rail. Minecart with hopper. Break that. We'll just do this. And then I should be able to pull that through there. Have him land on this. Would I rather that it's just a slab? For simplicity's sake. And get some of this up here and around. Up and around this. Because if I drop a Can I do this? No, I can't. This hole would need to be a lot bigger. So we make it a lot bigger. We want to keep the obsidian, and I'm just going to keep it open like that, so it's going to symbolize what we're going to be doing with it. Well, actually, let's bring it a little bit up. There's no reason for it to be right there. Because the portal would look like this, yeah. And then we can break that, yes, good. Let's just try with some shenanigans. Maybe we try with some shenanigans like this instead. Can I put this on here without making it look super goofy? I somewhat doubt that. And I still have to figure out if I do this, that's gonna give us the necessary space. But I'm not sure I like the wood here. I might break the code and bring in something that's not wood. Let's bring in some of the newly added tough blocks instead. Welcome back, gaming guy. Let's actually remove the entire structure here. I can always, like, I'm just gonna keep that down there. That's as I want it. Alright, alright. Though minecart with hover. That's so annoying. Well, I could also, instead of doing that, just have a singular line here. First I need solid blocks. And do this. Because then I could have the... Here most of them are gonna drop anyway. Then get the trapdoors. Well, I think the farm is going alright. Although it is sort of a brain scratcher on how, like, this is the killing chamber as I have it right now. Wait, maybe I should just have done that in the first place. Damn, I completely overlooked that possibility. Why does that make noise? push that in. I wasn't quick enough for that, apparently. Can I be quick enough for that? I think I can, but... Damn it! I can't get that in quick enough. Can I buy... I wonder, can I have... If I just push them to... If I push that up in the corner there, push that up in the corner there. For now, that is. Place that. Okay. Can I then... push it over so it's... Like, because I need it to be minecart that are on top of these. That is an absolute must. Because otherwise I can't pull down the... Oh, wait. Can I... Could I, for example, just push down this one there? Because then it reaches those two. Then that reaches those two. And then I just need to have one that supplies for all of these. Oh darn, messed that up. Now I messed both of them up. Oh my god, this might be worse than dealing with villagers. I think that one is perfect now though. Does it need to turn all the way around? It does, apparently. Can I use a fishing rod on it? My god, you can. Okay, perfect. So now that one, I would like for it to be a little bit more. Yes, Yes, I think that's perfect. Okay. Because now that one supplies to those 4, that one supplies to those 2. I just need one more for that one. And yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what I do about the last one. But I mean, this is definitely progress. Yes, perfect. Can I now place one here without issues? My god. Sometimes, right, my brain is so big I surprise even myself. Because then we can place that there. Okay, perfect. Alright. Instead of having that there, I'd actually rather have a full block here and here. And I think that counts for all of them. Okay, good. Whoops. And there you go. I think we might just bring it up one more. Actually, 2. I could also go with a different design. I could go with a rounded design instead. Because then I could probably get away with doing that. Yeah, I think I might prefer that. This should also leave enough room for these guys to drop down. Let's just grab some spruce wood. Run that on the inseam here. So we're keeping the gray tones on the outside and then like moving into some darker tones in here. What am I looking for? Something like this? Maybe? Yeah, why not? Then we're looking for some fence gate, and I might as well go for some mangrove for the release here. Okay, all good. Now I just need the vines, or rather the twisting vines, on here. I need the glass, and I might just go with regular seafood glass here. Actually, no. Let's go with... I already have that, so I just need this. Excuse you. There you go. Let's go with that. Bring that in here. Hmm. What else can I do to stop them from entity cramming? I could use water. Oh yeah. That would also make sense. That's a bad idea. Wait, why is that not getting pulled? Okay, gotta modify the design. Not that that should make a terrible big difference, but right, it's also going to be difficult to have the trapdoors on. The inside of that. Might have to modify this design again. Though I kinda do like the idea of doing this in here. Because I think that sort of gives me an elegant opening in there. Now that means they are going to be dropping there. Suppose I could switch out all of this here. I could also take it one step further. Then I get my free arch, which I really like, but I have to look at that in there, which I'm not sure is worth it. I could also move all of that out and then have this come all the way up. Because that way I'm not going to run into any issues with spawning. I could just slap my arch on here. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, that looks like a dignified killing chamber. I'm still gonna have that edge there, I think. Though, what if we were to do it with stairs instead? To make it feel a little bit lighter. And then drop that. Drop that. This. And this. That would give me the necessary space. To stand, and I'm still pretty sure that the I suppose slash summon guardian. Right. Difficulty easy. Why are they spawning over there? I don't know where the last guy. Oh, right. Oh. Die from fall damage. Fine. But how do I take that up here? I want to do that with a glass. And I think we're going to be switching between these three. I haven't quite decided what to do there in the corner. I might just chuck a slab on that. Yeah, let's just get a tuff. Let's do polished tuff on the sides here. This way I won't have to think too much about the placement. Then in each of these corners I place one extra piece of glass. I get out me water bucket. Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah, so there are dark spots here for sure. Okay. So with that, slowly. What if I were to spawn in 20? Summon 20? Wait, is there a way to do to summon in more than one mob? Pretty sure it said run the command. What? Or if I want multiple execute, okay. We'll try. So yeah, they do push each other down there. The only thing, oh yeah, right, I still have to get some water down there. Hey, Draco. So I don't know whether or not this was better for the intents and purposes that I have here. Would this make them more fall down more reliably? I wonder. Now the question is, if I go /game mode survival, do I get blasted in a second by... Oh, I can get blasted for sure, I think. Yep, I can. Wait, which could probably be fixed by give Noni. Game mode, creative, wall. Could probably be fixed by doing that. At the same time, I could probably lantern. No, I can't put some lighting on that. Shame. But I can put light there. For my own sanity's sake. Okay. Well, it's a test of, I mean, right now I'm getting absolutely wrecked by the amount of guardians, but... and their thorns, but... Is there not a /heal? Okay. So now I want to know how effective it was at picking stuff up. So if I get chests, I should be able to put down a bunch of chests here. Okay, that did a pretty decent job at... So it would work somewhat like that. So in order for this farm to work, I would need to slice my portal. Not that that's strictly necessary, I could just like have them flop around and come further up with the glass, which I intend on doing anyway. But this way, I have a fairly safe, like it's not 100% safe this. Like they can still see me if I'm standing like here. But technically if I'm standing right here, it's only if I'm standing right here. Neat. And I could probably... The only problem with this space here is I'm not sure if I can do beacon beams. That might be a little bit much coming out. So that would actually be okay if I launch beams from there. But let's just try it on one first. Should be around here. I have that hole. Okay. I don't need a fully powered one right now. I'm just checking to see whether or not, or how ridiculous this would look. Well, I could also just use this. I don't think we like that, do we? I wish you could make them completely transparent. Maybe black stained glass could... What does tinted glass even do to it? Does tinted glass do anything? Oh, shit. Oh. That scared me. Then the beam would be black, which isn't a good choice either. How about blue, since the water's blue? Could I get away with having 4 of those? I don't think so. Maybe I could get away with putting them in the arms? No, you'd still see it. You'd still see it. You'd definitely see it. If each arm had like a beacon coming out of it, like that would be too much. Are we just gonna be beacon free in my base though? Like that seems kinda bad. Can you make a beacon be 100% see-through? Huh, it's really not happy with that question. Let's if such a huh. So what exactly? How would I do that? Like, what is it that needs to be above it? You can put a ghost block on top of the beacon. Here's a ghost block generator. Will reduce iron blocks that exist for your client, which handles the visual stuff, but not the server, which handles the other stuff, including the beacon tile entity. If such a block is placed on top of a beacon, but what block becomes the ghost block though? Well, I think that might just be it for today though. I'm pretty happy with the progress. We managed to complete the farm here. I still have to figure out whether or not the portal is even possible there, but if it is, it's probably going to look somewhat like that. If not, we'll put it inside of an arm towards the end, because we have plenty of space. So somewhere maybe up here. And then sort of have a killing chamber up there where it's all like, it's sort of difficult making a good area here, and especially because we're going to have to slice the portal. But I think I'm going to call it for today. So thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time. I might be on early tomorrow. If so, hope to see you then. Until then, cheerio and Joe out.